Saribot yells, Saribot is here. If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg.
WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category N/A. The uptime begin right now. Welcome in, everyone.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Lint15 says, good morning, Gary.
Morning, Lynn.
Werner Labs says first.
Morning, Lynn.
Darren Frank 69 says, hi, Gary, Carmen, Lynn, in chat.
Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody.
Lint15 says first, LOL.
I think
Lint15 says Werner morning.
I think the day Warner ever bees first is the day he'll probably admit he never wears pants any day of the week.
Lint15 says hi, Darren.
You see that is abundance. You see that is abundance.
Storm report from 3 miles north-northwest of Marshall in Boulder County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 8.0 inches. Reported by public.
It is the recognition that you already have everything you need. When you're still grateful, you're not lacking. And if you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing. In that moment, you vibrate in the frequency of abundance. Because the universe doesn't speak in language. It speaks in resonance. And gratitude is the song of alignment. So when you feel grateful,
Darren Frank 69 says, if a woman reported the snow at 8 inches, it's 6 instead.
You become intelligent.
not for things, but for the energy.
Sounds like bad for her.
Things possible. That
Is abundance. Is abundance.
Oh, yeah.
you see,
You see.
you see,
So good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody.
you see.
We are gonna get going right now.
Music, the science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession.
Exoficial says, thank you for subscribing at Luke Skywalker 325 for 1 month.
Welcome in, Luke.
WZBot says star, new set star, Luke Skywalker,
Severe
325 plus
thunderstorm
1
warning
star.
for
Thank you for that awesome subscribe
West
from
Central
1 month.
Texas,
Welcome in.
Northeastern Sutton County in West Central
Luke
Texas.
Skywalker 325
Until
says 10 to 4.
07:30 a.m. CDT. At 0644 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sonora, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Sonora.
Luke Skywalker 325 says, may the force and trucking be with you.
The harmony
10-4
of a
on that.
well-ordered system. This is music. Your home for future music.
If the guy parked in a no
Dreambot
park,
says, YouTube at 8, heart, heart, heart.
If a guy parks in an area that's no parking, does that mean he doesn't have to pay for a reserve? The question of the day.
XFM, your home for future music.
Dun 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 dun. So what do you know today, Luke Skywalker?
Just since we last chatted, good to hear your voice again.
If you don't mind me asking, where state or country you live in? Bum 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 bum.
Streambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. Good morning.
Morning, Frank. How you doing today? Different various truck stops in this area, I see. Petro, TA, Flying J.
BFF says, yo bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential, and I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub-gift and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord, SIMPLY2SAM, and tell him Mandela sent you. This could be the push your stream moves.
Nice knowing you. Can read the rules before you come in. Enjoy the band lamp.
Henrik says morning.
Link 15 says morning, Henrik.
What up, Henrik?
Henrik says get to ban that dude.
You know, I don't get it. Every time when they first see, before they, whatever, the rules are right there. Can't miss the very top rule.
ZC15 says, hi Gary, the Queen is back in the road again.
Yep.
Henrik says, morning Liv.
Yep. Well, the thing was, Henrik, that was on Twitch.
TRLLHEZC15 said, Henrik, what dude?
That was...
15 says, hi, TRLL.
That happened on Twitch, Henrik. That was happening right on Twitch. I mean, I got over 4K followers.
RLLHEZC15 says, hi Lynn.
Over 4K thousand followers, and believe it or not, I had over 5 until I got rid of all the bots.
Henrik says, okay. I can see in the chat that somebody wrote Arabic and it says YouTube.
But for the most part, I mean, I don't need any help. They would take your money and then they would run.
TRLLHEZC15 says, so you stream on YouTube at the same time?
Yep. Kick, party. But Twitch is our main home. Twitch is where everybody gets the first choice. Twitch is definitely our home.
RLLHEZC15 says, yeah, like in my case.
Yep.
Henrik says, I thought the guy that wrote Arabic got banned, and that says YouTube Gary.
Well, there is somebody, we do have a couple people in YouTube. We got Frank and another person that's in YouTube, but the one that wanted me to join their Discord was on Twitch. We don't do things for people like join a Discord to multiply, blah, 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 blah. It's just a bunch of scam. They take your money and basically you don't get no results.
Henrik says, aha, okay.
Link 15 says, no guy in YT said good morning.
TRLLHEZC15 says, are there tolls in Illinois? There used to be a couple.
Yeah, there used to be.
Link 15 says, I use Translate.
Says at Lin T15, somebody wrote Arabic on YT Live, and that's not allowed, I guess.
No. It was that somebody wanted me to join a Discord to improve my streaming or whatever else. That's what it was, Henrik. It wasn't because of the Arabic.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Schweiger County in west central Texas, southeastern Crockett County in west central
Henrik says,
Texas,
okay, but I didn't see.
western Sutton County in west central Texas. Until 7:45 a.m. CPT.
comments.
Well, at least today, so far, we've got a sunny sky. A little bit of clouds, but at least it's sunny.
Bot says YouTube, Headland 9534 morning frame. Bot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Faux Date Shows. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Faux Date Shows. How you doing today? So other than that, what's been going on with you, Trill? Everybody else?
All aboard the Sonic Express, the next stop is Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
Okay, you are officially breaking my lane.
Bug Tussler, safe travels, hugs, and blessings.
Thank you, Bug Tussle. How you doing today?
Says Morning Mona.
How are things going with you today?
YouTube at Bug Tussler. I'm well. I hope you are too.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing really good. Another day in the trucking world.
morning, Darian crew.
Howdy ho, Camaro. Good morning.
Link 15 says, Morning Camaro.
Says we finally got some rain overnight.
Good. Really good. Glad I could help, Camaro. I just had to be parked where I had to divert it towards your area. Be like a blockade.
Says your rain seating helped blow.
Yep, yep. fire extinguisher was. They probably didn't know where the fire extinguisher was. We gotta always have a fire extinguisher on the truck. Always.
Sparwolf says another one. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Scarwolf.
Camaro King 79 says, well, someone tried to use one, but it was doing nothing. Official Sparwolf says, how trucking life?
Oh, it's trucking life. That's about it.
Official Scarwolf says, I had to say that. Scarwolf says, look at the sky, especially the design in the clouds.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Says, how was your weekend? Son Honey says, morning y'all.
I actually did not have a weekend. We were working over the weekend, Scar. Morning, Son Honey. Very rare that we are working weekend, but we probably might be working more weekends.
Slip 15 says, morning Son Honey.
Official Scarwolf says, dang, a fun weekend.
Right. But when we get back, hopefully later on this evening, we're going to be taking 3 days off, which won't include today. It'll start by tomorrow. It'll be our first day of 3 days. it up, dude, or otherwise I'll pass your ass again.
Says that official Scarwolf has been following this channel for 2 years, 5 months, 24 days, 5 hours, 36 minutes, only allowed twice per user. Or you may get timed out for the day, thanks.
WZBot says at official Scarwolf, last follow on the 11th of November 2023, 0 hours, 52 minutes and 17 seconds, 2 years, 177 days, 15s.
to me.
Right. Are your trees up there, Scar, even got leaves on them? Or are they just kind of slowly starting out? Are they like fully bloomed out? Because like ours up by us aren't fully bloomed out yet. I don't know. I've been gone since last week Friday, so I don't know how much it's progressed since then. But I know when I was before I left, it was just like they were slowly working out of the buds.
Now you are not that far from Wisconsin Heat.
Well, Scar might be a different part of Canada.
Official Scarwolf says full road. Muffin Guy 2022 asks, where are you heading?
We're heading to Wisconsin.
Official Scarwolf says Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania, Scar? I thought you were up in Canada.
Official Scarwolf says, yeah, that's where I live in Pennsylvania.
But yeah, I mean, if you got your leaves out already, I mean, up by the Midwest, no, not all the leaves are out yet. It's kind of ironic. You go down to like Georgia, Florida, Texas, the leaves are all out. I mean, look at Illinois here. I mean, the leaves are out. They're actually literally out. Everything looks green. But up in the Midwest by us, yeah, not yet. Not yet. Look at them leaves. Them leaves here, they're all out. Now you go up in the Midwest by us, Minnesota. Yeah, we don't have that yet. The leaves ain't fully out yet. It's kind of depressing. Really depressing.
says, do you see one dead tree by me law?
Well, one dead tree compared to like all the rest of them around here is kind of like no big deal. These guys still got leaves fully on their trees. I mean, I seen a dead tree over there on one place, but I mean, the point of the matter is it's Midwest. Yeah, it's still kind of, with all the cold water, or cold,
Star Wolf says, haha, right.
all the cold that we got, yeah, it just, you know, Mother Nature is definitely freaking behind. It's quite an depressing. Pretty depressing.
Man 1755 yells, good morning, Gary and chat.
What up, caveman? How you been? How you been? Calls the job promotion.
Official Star Wolf says, Mother Nature can't make it a mind for the spring.
Yeah.
Man 1755 says, working.
Yeah. I know how that life is.
Lent 15 says morning caveman.
Caveman 1755 says, on break now. Early day today, done at 10 a.m.
Done at 10. Copy that.
Caveman 1755 says, morning light. Caveman 1755 says the drawback was I started at 3 a.m. Official Scar Wolf says yesterday was beautiful, high 81. Day before that was in 70s until clouds came through it got windy.
Yeah.
Today in 60s with 100% of rain.
Yeah. We went through enough rain yesterday. Definitely went through enough rain yesterday.
55 says Monday it was brutally windy.
Yeah. Well, I was down in Florida, Georgia, so I didn't have the wind down there. It was nice weather, though.
Says, is your windows open?
Yes, I got the window open for right now. Give some,
1755 S nice weather. What's that?
Yeah, when it comes up to there, yeah, we don't know what that is. Yeah, I got the window open for right now to circulate some air around in the truck. good day.
Streambot says YouTube at Geo7918. Hello all.
Hello, hello. How you doing, Geo?
190 says, oh, hey, Gary.
Hi, Monkey.
Monkey Dog 190 says, how's work going?
All right. It's going all right. I got I had like a 5.5 hour trip. Now we're down to like 4 hours, 8 minutes. Just hoping we can park on site and maybe they might unload us right away.
when we need it.
Yeah, you probably are getting it, son.
Thunderstorm was located over London. Winds at 55 miles per hour.
You probably are getting it.
What's being annoying about it is that we haven't had a good rain in a while, and people are forgetting to turn on their headlights when they drive.
Yeah, that could be a very big thing, that people forget to turn their headlights on. I know in Florida they got a law like that. If you, Florida or Georgia, if your wipers go on, your headlights need to be on. Usually what they used to do with the semis, they used to set a parameter in the truck that your lights would come on as soon as the headlight or the wipers went on. I don't know if they still have them parameters in all the models of trucks nowadays. No idea. Stay safe. Morning, Fry.
Mint 15 says morning fry. You're listening to Tricks Ahead, where fry is softly solid waves. Don't get out of the ride. Pause out for a little extra bite.
Did you get some good rest, Fry?
Fry TV says no.
No. What, did you just stay awake?
Fry TV says got rest, just need more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Mint 15 says go back to bed.
Yeah, I would suggest the same. Go back to bed and maybe pancakes might catch up to you. came across, and I thought he was going to hit the windshield, but then he ended up hitting the upper ferry. That's when you heard the thump. Welcome in, Raiders.
4,537 followers. That's one.
Saribot says thank you for the raid at Aglab. Please check out their channel at URL.
How's your stream, Aglab?
Welcome in, both expert.
How was your stream, Egg?
Unleashed Speed just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Unleashed Speed.
ATV says wall right at lit 15.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today?
15 says welcome in Raiders.
My name is Gary.
ATV says hey at a G-Land.
Welcome to our IRL streaming of trucking here in the United States. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Gary, so you want to call me Heartland Trucking?
God says new follow. S heart unleash the speed heart. Welcome. 4,504 new followers.
Just followed. Thank you for the follow.
AG Lab says good work day, but man, I'm annoyed about this house owner. Henrik says Aglab is a friend of mine, Gary.
Yeah, I know, Henrik. I know you're the one that suggested I raid him the very first time. We raid to him occasionally, Henrik. Whenever he's live, go raid into him. He's doing IRL. Well, sorry to hear that, Egg Labs, that the house owner is being a pain in the ass, but hopefully your stream went well otherwise.
AG Lab says hello, Tricks.
I'm surprised, AG Lab, that
new follow.
you know Henrik so well.
Welcome. 4,500.
You just got to get Henrik to drive a Volvo more often. Now Henrik's going to be
As he
cussing.
says it was not that bad. He just trimmed his bush out for him.
Oh, okay. All right. Ugh.
Henrik says we can say that the hedge at that house is good on one side and not so good on one side XD.
Oh.
Henrik says ha ha ha. AG Lab says not pain in the ass, it's a stupid MF. But otherwise it was a good day, character.
Well, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you got a good day. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. For many of you, my name is Gary, so like I said, you won't have to call me Heartland Trucking USA.
Ove Express says hello from a truck simmer in Sweden. Would be happy to drive into Chicago next week in the sim.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. We definitely do our traveling the heartland of the United States. Just got back from going to Florida and Georgia to pick up, and now we're coming back to Wisconsin with
As he
delivery.
says, I mean, some likes their bush, some don't.
Right. So yeah, we are heading back to Wisconsin. We had a remaining of 5 hours yet to drive yet. So we started our day not too long ago, about 2 hours ago. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're here like family.
Deep Sound Dispatches asks good morning at Heartland Trucking. How are you?
We're good. We're good. How are you?
AG Lab says need to take care of my daughter. Well, stuff.
10-4. Will do, Egg Lab. I understand.
Says follow. S heart, T H follow, non heart.
have a good day. Have a good day, Egg Labs. So yeah, for a lot of the people that came in with the raid, I was leased onto a carrier that I was leased basically for 11 years. And they terminated our contract with really no reason why, just that they were terminated. And then that was about like 2 weeks ago, almost starting 3 this week. And so we were leased onto a new carrier.
Quixper says at AG Lab, see you laters. Action Jackson 243 says, good morning, Gary.
Morning, Jackson. And anyways, we signed on. We were an owner-operator, so we signed on with a different carrier. And this is was basically the returning run, or the first run that we took, that was going from Wisconsin all the way down to Florida. And so we traveled a lot of states, and so far it's been pretty good. It's a very family-oriented company. We don't ever say what the company is or what my company is. We keep that all private. And but otherwise, it's been good so far. It's been good. A few things that could probably be brushed up on a little bit, but it's been a good company. We've been really getting the miles and everything else. So, but yeah, I'm an owner-operator. I'm not a company driver. I make sure I let everybody know right away, and we're fairly transparent on everything that we do, other than my company name and the company that we leased onto. So. You got questions, you can more or less ask them. I'll ask them the best that I can. I do actually own 3 trucks. I've got 2 sleepers and 1 day cab, 2 Volvos and a Kenworth. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying their day today, wherever they've been watching. Hopefully the weather's nice.
Action Jackson 243 says, which one are you in?
What do you mean, Jackson? Which one am I in? We're currently in Illinois right now.
As he says, so what truck you driving? Is it a Scania Equal?
No,
Says T680.
yeah, we got a T680 that we're driving. This is the primary one.
Action Jackson 243 says, which truck?
Oh, we're in the T680. The best way to know which the truck is looking at the spotter mirrors in the front. The Volvo series goes straight out, these point up with a little bit of a curve. That's how you can tell the difference between if we're driving the Volvo or the Kenworth. But yeah, the Volvos will stick straight out of the hood. They're more aerodynamic in my opinion. These are just like, I don't know, like little antlers you could say on a bug.
As he asks, have you tried out a Volvo or Scania?
I have driven a Volvo. My 2 other trucks are VNLs 2005s. My day cab and also my 780. Lynn, post the commands in there for the day cab and the 780.
Says 780.
Thank you. Those are the specs for my 780.
15 says day cab.
And there's the specs for my day cab.
Henrik says, oh look, it's not only me that talk about Scanias.
Well, other than Bruce Wilson having one in U.S., they're not here, Henry. Can't drive something that's not here. It's got to be here in order to drive it. you. It's only been on stream once. Otherwise, before that, it was never on stream. And there was only one person that ever did see it when it was, when he was alive.
Jackson 243 says 7 stream.
7 stream. Good job, Jackson. Good job.
Restriction with that European Scania on these roads. As he says, if Henrik could marry a Scania, he would. Action Jackson
yeah, he would.
43 says it is 57, feeling like 57.
Yeah, I think Henrik would marry a Scania. If his future girlfriend or wife, his name was Scania. If his future wife was named Scania, he would marry her right away. I guarantee it.
Henrik says FFS.
Love you, brother. Love ya.
Henrik says haha likewise.
Liv15 says they know you well, Henrik Law.
That's right. They know you very well, like we know you very well. No doubt about it. But yeah, we're usually pretty chatty. There's times that people just kind of like don't chat, you know, so it goes both ways. Our channel, we can usually have a lot of great discussions. Sometimes we have food discussions. Sometimes we give Henrik a really hard time.
243 says I'm tired.
So yeah, we can have some really good discussions in here. We got a pretty good family-oriented channel in here. But we are 18 plus. So everything's all on the table. Even though we know Henrik really well, he's got a Volvo teddy bear sitting at home somewhere. He just doesn't want to admit it.
He says, what's the best barbecue in the USA?
Oh man, that's a hard one. There's so many places that have barbecue.
Henrik says no.
But I guess Texas is probably known to probably have maybe the best barbecue in the US.
43 says, how are you doing today, Gary?
We're good, Jackson. We're doing good. But Texas would probably be considered maybe the #1 for like barbecue. They do a lot of things barbecue down in Texas. All right, Fry, don't forget to send a check in the mail. Just kidding. Just kidding.
TV says yes, Texas is the best.
Yeah, yeah. But when it comes to cheese, Wisconsin's got the best cheese.
Z says, I've even heard there is a Swedish hot dog stand over there too. You should try it someday.
All right. I'm open to it. If I'm in that area and they got truck parking, heck, I'll stop in. Maybe Fry knows where that's at. Kappa, Lake Bloomington Road. That's funny. On that sign said Kappa.
Sensing a theme here, a little bit of playful chaos.
vegetable are a rare specialty in the USA, characterized by being served with mashed potatoes, shrimp salad, and ketchup mustard. While rare, they have appeared at specialty pop-ups like Hedge in the East Bay San Francisco area, Lenny's in NYC, and specialized Nordic food festivals.
Oh,
Action Jackson 243 says, "What are you hauling, Gary?"
We are hauling chicken breasts. We got 8 pallets of chicken breasts.
Until 09:45 a.m. CPT. At 08518 a.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pascal.
So yeah, that's what mainly what we haul is refrigerated food. We took potatoes down to Florida, delivered them, and we picked up chicken breasts heading back to Wisconsin. Every once in a while we might haul paper. So yeah, we got a variety of stuff that we can haul. My last carrier we hauled normally on Sundays, we always hauled beef. And we would take that and deliver it to customers for Monday morning deliveries. Or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday. And our back hauls were normally something refrigerated, about 90%. But I don't know what, so far it's been almost 100% that we've been hauling food product.
Action Jackson 243 says, can you drop off one in Proctor, West Virginia, Gary?"
You mean a bag of potatoes? Well, they might, never know. Your Walmart might have the stuff that we brought down within a couple days. I don't know. I don't know if there's a Walmart distribution over there by you or not. That'd be a long haul from Florida all the way up to Virginia, especially West Virginia.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Chicken breast."
Oh, the chicken breast. Well, I don't know how good my arm is. I don't think I'd get it tossed probably a couple feet out of the truck. Probably might make it over the edge of that fence, maybe a little further. Hopefully you got room for 1,800 pounds. That's one Gaylord box, 1,800 pounds.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Just threw hard."
Yeah, throw really hard. Really, really, really hard. We only got 8 pallets of chicken breasts, all the way from Georgia. The Longa.
Well, I am into the real world of it. Nice talking to you, and drive safe.
Copy that. You have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you back again. Thank you for the follow. Thanks everybody for the follow.
Reported by Train Spotter.
Fry TV says BRB.
10-4. Got your message, Fry.
This includes north of San Antonio, just heads up. We do have an enhanced risk today for severe weather. Hope you all are staying safe out there.
alert after that. But yeah, it sounded like it was a fast moving storm. Hopefully you don't get no hail out of it. I know with the solar panels up on the roof, you sure as hell don't need that.
Don't get spun around by the mainstream. Tune in to Tricks FM, where we
and 3/4.
Maybe take us says cold out there.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit cool. talking about the bird. Anybody remember Family Dad? The TV show Family Dad?
Lab says, did you hit a bird?
I did. But do you ever remember the TV show Family Dad, Warner?
Lint 15 says, yep.
So you remember when he did that little dance, bird, 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 the bird's the word?
Says free dinner, and yes.
But yeah, that's what pretty much happened with the bird. Bird, 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 the bird's the word. He didn't make it. He hit the fairing, and that's the last I seen of him.
Says long.
And I don't think he would have made much of a dinner anyways. It's kind of small. That would be like, I don't know, those little midget chickens.
Lab says at least you still have a winch.
Yeah, very true, very true. He hit the upper fairing. I thought he was going to hit the windshield. He just kind of pulled up at the last minute and it was already too late. Smacked, and then that was it. I'm like, poor guy.
At 0933 and CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Baltimore State Park, near Queensland. 50 miles per hour.
50-mile-an-hour winds.
Werner Labs says, what a dummy.
Yeah.
Says, watch out for the paintball.
Yeah, he did. With a bang. Like more than a bang. More like a thump.
Werner Labs says, it will cook him up.
Lint 15 says, yeah. Lint 15 says, so what you bringing me for lunch, Werner?
Yeah, what are you bringing for lunch, Warner? Hopefully you're delivering all the way to Wisconsin. You ain't got nothing better to do today.
Werner Labs says, back to I'm with the meaning. Werner Labs says, I so G even get a lunch. Werner Labs says, I won't even get a lunch.
Lint 15 says, oh again.
Hear the song? No, 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 no. No headphone jack. No lunch for you, Jack. Just stop at Quick Trip. Go out of your way and go to a Quick Trip. I think the nearest one is like 120 miles away from Omaha. They won't notice you gone.
Werner Labs says that an everyday carry on.
Almost.
Werner Labs says more.
That's everyday Warner.
Werner Labs says what?
I got stuff breaking down every day.
Suamasili says hello.
Hi, Vasily.
Werner Labs says then I cross the border, don't hunt me down.
Oh, she's gonna hunt you down. You better stop at Quick Star and pick up some donuts. Otherwise, she's gonna hunt you downtown to Chinatown.
Team says LOL.
So don't forget the donuts from the Quick Star. She likes the cherry and the blueberry, Warner. Otherwise, by the time you get to the border, you're gonna probably be in big trouble, mister.
Werner Labs says delayed.
We're on the road, Perry. It's not that hard.
Darren69 says Lynn got the paint gun loaded.
Yep. She is what you call the Omaha sniper.
Lynch15 says, LOL Darren.
The Omaha sniper.
Werner Labs says not by Omaha law. Werner Labs says so I'm safe.
Well, you gotta come back. You're in Iowa, right? You gotta come back on 80. Might be hiding a lot before that borderline.
Werner Labs says I'm on 30 east.
30 east. Holy shit, you're halfway across. Why'd you stop at Quick Star on the way back? You're on 30 east. Wait, that ain't no 30 east. That's 35. Oh wait, US 30. Never mind. Never mind. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Storm report from East Lake Street on Livingstone County, Texas. Hail magnitude measured 1.50 inches. Reported by Park/Forest SRVC.
Suamasili asks if there are no donuts. Are alternative offerings like ice cream acceptable?
Chocolate.
Darren69 says this paint no made from water is a permanent stay on the body.
Werner Labs says it is the middle of nowhere. Lynn has a clean shot.
Exactly. That's all she needs. One shot, you'd be you'd be blued like a Smurf for weeks. Better bring back them donuts or chocolate as a peace offering.
When the lab says a piece of cheese taking me out on a Wednesday instead of Friday.
Say it.
69 says you must have heard of the song "Hit Me First Shot." Lynch sure does.
Yep. And her dye, for her paint gun, it's a dye that you won't get off for a while. So you're gonna look like a Smurf for a while.
Says I made my own beer. I have to check today if it's ready.
10-4. That's one thing my stepdad never taught me was how to make beer. Never made beer. I made plenty of wine, but never beer. years worth. Damn.
Gekamane says, hey Lynn. Gekamane says it's peaceful on the road.
Right? Yeah, it pretty much has been since we parked it last night. This part of the state is normally pretty mild. Pretty mild.
Streambot says, YouTube at Copperboy20033 morning.
Morning.
Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Jeffrey. How you doing today? What's happening in your world?
Says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'm doing good. How about you?
We're doing real well, Jeffrey. Real well. About a 2-hour drive yet for us. It's been a long couple days. Left out on Friday, and hopefully we'll be home sometime today. We actually unload at 7 p.m. tonight, so I'm going to try seeing if we can at least park on site. At least be there. Maybe kind of sweet talk them into unloading early. I can try. That's all I can do. Just try.
YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Where are you heading right now?
We're actually heading up to Wisconsin to deliver. Yeah, you don't need no baseball size hail. I mean, shit, that'll fucking damage some fucking panels really quick up there on the roof. So, yeah, hopefully you don't get that damn shit. But yeah, we deliver in Wisconsin.
YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we picked this load up from what they call DeLonga, Georgia. We only got 8 pallets on it. 8 pallets of chicken. Really small mom and pop factory down there for a processor. So yeah, that's where it came from. We've had a pretty good long trip. Picked it up yesterday in the morning and we got going as far as we could. We got over a little over 600 miles. We had Atlanta to deal with, we had Chattanooga and Nashville, Tennessee. So if we didn't have traffic like that, we probably would have got through there a lot sooner.
Streambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Yummy yummy.
But that's trucking. That's trucking. Can't be picky of when traffic it flows, so it is what it is. And yesterday we had a truck in front of us where it had the tire come off they had the bud rim tires on there, and they had the tire come right off. He had the tire come right off the hub. So we were dodging that thing yesterday. Still got to try finding that video part of that, and I'll probably edit that out and try to download that part. I don't exactly remember which part of how far in, if we were 3 or 4 hours into our stream when that happened. I tried looking for a clip of it, but apparently the clip didn't go far enough back, so we'll have to go in there and find it ourselves.
Bot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 80260. That's not good, right?
Yeah. Luckily, when it got done, finished rolling, because it was trying to catch up to the guy that lost the tire and the rim. It was rolling along the edge of the road, and the spacer that goes in between there, that went somewhere off. That was free and clear, but the tire was what we had to worry about not hitting. That thing could have went across the highway and created a huge mess. And it just missed us, missed our back trailer by a little bit, and then it ended up rolling against the guardrail, and it stayed right against the guardrail.
Moving east at 45 miles per hour.
It's been pretty freaking interesting yesterday. Slow traffic. Guy loses his tire and then he blows the other tire. Some of his tire shrapnel hit the windshield, which I'm surprised it didn't crack the windshield.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 with the truck. Does he have a spare tire?
No, for a tire like that, he would have had to have somebody get a new rim and tire and a spacer. Well, actually 2 tires. I don't know if the rim made it, but the other rim would have made it. But yeah, he didn't even realize that the tire left his trailer, which he should have felt that. He should have felt it kind of like a drag or pull differently. But the one clip in there that we have on our Twitch page, man, you can hear a guy in the CB. It's like, it makes me laugh every time I hear it. It makes me laugh every time I hear it.
Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Yeah, I agree with that.
So what do you got planned for today, Jeffrey?
You're locked in with tricks like that. Take your fingers out of your ears. Is that the level of corny you're aiming for? Should I lean even further into the ridiculous?
HZ026. I have to go to work today. I work for Trains Up Trains and BNSF Trains and Amtrak Trains to help people.
Oh shit, you've got a hell of an important job then.
It's a taxes angle or sunset limit, whatever it call it.
Oh, all right. What do you like about your job, Jeffrey? Sometimes I usually like to ask those that watch on, about their jobs and what they like about it, maybe what they don't like about it.
At Jeffrey Heisey 8026 everything.
Okay. Well, that's good. How long have you worked there, if you don't mind me asking?
Jeffrey.Hazy8026.
But how many years have you been there, if you don't mind me asking? Like 5, 6, 7, 10, 15, 20? They take up some room.
Jeffrey.Hazy8026. My uncle works for trains a long time ago, and my dad takes me for trains when I was a little.
Oh, so it was kind of something that you grew up with, I take it, Jeffrey. Nothing wrong with that. It's kind of like my family. My uncle is what started the milk trucking business, and then it kind of progressed to.
Restreambot says YouTube@Jeffrey.Hazy8026. Oh yeah.
It kind of grew that my cousin, which was his second-born son, took over kind of doing it full time, and my uncle was kind of like by then a relief driver, and then my next cousin in the family kind of got into it as well, so then there was actually 2 full-time trucks. And then my uncle kind of retired by then, but he was still working on the trucks and miscellaneous. And then eventually when my cousin, that was doing it the first one got into it. Then all of a sudden his son kind of got into it when his dad kind of retired, but he was more like part-time. And so by then they were up to 3 trucks, and his dad was kind of just running a truck here and there whenever they needed.
From 1 mile southeast of Pueblo, West.
But yeah, my that's what kind of got me more or less into trucking on my family. My dad kind of trucked for, I don't know, like a couple of years. And he was, after that, it pretty much then I got into it a little before he did, but I always had the fascination of trucks, but I just kind of had doubts about, always what they require for the CDL. But I did it. Eventually I went and got my CDL. But I kind of made a bigger turn of events and became an owner-operator in 2013. Bought my first truck. And it was great when I owned it right away because I paid for it right away.
It's time for the next song. What's the next song, Friday? Trix needs to know.
So yeah, I wasn't stuck underneath a truck payment. Just had to worry about repairs and tires and miscellaneous. My cousins, they drove milk trucks. So like back then the trucks were a little bit smaller when my uncle was in, but then after they started to come out with the bigger tankers on them, then they would have them. It was like every 3 years, 4 years they would buy a different truck, and then they would just take the tanker off of it and swap it onto the new truck. But like my actual dad, he did drive a big truck. Well, it wasn't very long, but otherwise he would drive a straight truck delivering product. Or sometimes he would have probably also use a straight truck like during the Christmas season, to find extra work. He was delivering Christmas trees.
YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Do you ever listen to Bob Seger?
Not a whole lot. Usually when we're streaming, we can't normally, especially with you guys on YouTube, we can't play Bob Seger in the background because that'll be considered a copyright. But I don't listen to a lot of music. But I mean, there's times we'll have the radio on. I just throw whatever is random on. So I mean, it may come up where I might listen to Bob Seger on something or another.
YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Okay. Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Well, I see you all later. I have to get ready for work.
10-4. Have a good day at work, Jeffrey. Hope we'll see you again soon.
NTTOTD says, see ya, Jeffrey.
How you doing, NT?
NTTOTD says, hello, Gary got Twitch Turbo Heat.
Oh, nice. How you loving it?
Says good cost me $9.50, so had to give in, and doing good got bingo.
Yeah, now you can watch any channel on Twitch without any ads. Without any ads. Lynn has it, I have it, Fry has it.
Restreambot says YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. Just be careful out there.
Will do, Jeffrey. Will do. We'll be good. We only got about an hour 38 left in our drive. We'll probably just keep the stream running today.
NTTOTD says, this is my second time having it.
Second time having it? Why did you get rid of it the first time, NT? I have never gotten rid of it since we've had it. Never.
Restreambot yells YouTube at botbits at JeffreyHeisey8026 just reached level 1. NTTOTD says it was a trial for 7 DAWs.
Oh.
NTTOTD says days.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
TV says yes, love Twitch Turbo.
Yep. Well worth it. Well worth the money. Out of all the hundreds and hundreds of channels you can watch, you don't have to worry about ads. We've definitely had it come across our stream to get Twitch Turbo for everybody to watch.
G-Bot says all commands are on our got page on Twitch. Thanks.
there, NT.
And TTOTD says nice and cold, how we like it.
Yeah, not how I like it. I like it a lot warmer.
NTTOTV says at Fry TV you should make a Gary Trucking song on Fry TV.
He kind of has. He's made the Pie song. He made the Flex song when Lynn was flexing. He's made quite a few songs for us on Tricks FM.
WZ Bond says new follower S. What? Fred Pond Park. Welcome. 4,552 followers.
Thank you for the
7.
follow.
And TTOTD says Lynn flexing long.
Yep. Welcome in, Fred. Thanks for the follow.
Lit 15 says LOL.
Fry TV says flex.
And TTOTD says welcome Fred.
How you doing today, Fred?
Lint 15 says not today, Fry.
As he asks hey again, how is the trip going?
Good. We got about an hour 33 left. So we got a little ways to go, and we'll keep the stream running until we get back to where we're going to park it and
WZ
shut her
Bond
down.
says at Fry TV. Top 10 rank number 2 765. 3,777. 23,715 XP.
Restreambot says Kick Botrix, thank you for the follow at Trim. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, woman.
all of South Elliott is like no.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what they're building here, but this building looks like it's going to be massive. Might be a company. I don't know. But it's massive. One building here looks like it's maybe parking or something. Yeah, it looks like parking with some sort of protective sides on it.
TTO TV says somehow Twitch paused itself on South Elliott sign. Lol, okay, Twitch.
It paused? That's awkward. Awkward.
4.6 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, TSB Chilocco. Local storm report from 2 miles south-southwest of Taos Ski Valley in Taos County, New Mexico. Snow magnitude measured 4.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, TSB Top 7.
GM there, Gary and Liv.
Morning, Big Scoop. How are things going with you?
15 says morning Big Scoop.
Busy day so far.
Scooby Workshop says steady.
Steady is good. No, we still have the same load from DeLonga, Georgia. We're heading up there now. I guess we can park on site, so that's a good thing. And we'll wait till our appointment, or we're going to try early offload and see what happens. Get unloaded early, it would be great. Then we'll just start heading back to home, and then we'll park the truck in by Appleton. And I'll go home early. If we get home early, then I can spend a little time with Carmen beforehand. got a block that she's got to run tonight from 5 till 8, so. I mean, the drive's been good. A little windy here. A little windy. Got about an hour left of our drive, and then until we make it home.
Says, yeah, when I ran. The first was out for 3 weeks and home for 3 days.
Yeah. Well, we were gone since Friday, and so when we get home, we're going to at least take 3 days off. Even though today would be technically not one of them, so it'll feel like 4 days by the time we get off. But I mean, it'll feel like 4 days if we get unloaded early and drive back to the yard. It'd be nice if I could, because then, I mean, with the time I have left, I could just easily head home and then spend the rest of the day with Carmen.
$500,000 on a super sleeper and had it paid off in 5 years.
Dang, that's pretty good. You know, speaking of that big scoop, I'll be posting pictures in the Discord. I found a K100 that somebody converted a super long sleeper on it, on a cab over. Up by Savage, Minnesota. Yep, take her easy, big scoop.
says, how many miles do you get home?
Well, we got to first deliver first, Aaron. So we've got about roughly 62 miles to go. And we got about maybe a couple hour drive to get home. So, like I said, we're going to try seeing if we can maybe get this unloaded maybe early, at 7 p.m. And if we can, great. Then we'll just drive back. time, I take it? What's for lunch?
Camaro King 79 says work chores.
Work chores. And how's work chores been today?
Okay, that's personal. And what is it? You're slowly right into the chaos that I brought again.
Camaro King 79 says been okay so far.
Well, that's good. That's good. Oh my God, some people. What the hell's wrong with my window? There it goes.
Camaro King 79 asks how much longer to deliver.
38 minutes. We'll just probably keep the stream going, and hopefully we'll make it home before 7 o'clock. I'm going to try to be very convincing. It's only 8 pallets. convincing to be unloaded early. And I guess there's parking on site, so that's a good thing. If they make us wait, well, at least we're on site. My clock will reset after, should reset after 7 hours. Should get that drive time back and be able to drive to the Appleton and then park it and go home. But we're hoping for at least a quick outcome.
Camaro King 79 says you're like, give me a pallet, Jacko, unload it well.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of the things nowadays, you know, like Henrik and a few others that are, you know, across seas. I mean, they can unload that product and they don't have the receiver doesn't have a problem with that. But too many people try to like to sue, so I mean, yeah, I can see why, if it's for insurance reasons, why they wouldn't unload, but we're probably going to get a washout up here right away. And I'll probably talk to dispatch and see what's going on. And if there's a load that I can pick up right away for like next week, then I can pick it up if it's in the same area. I'd hate to kind of drive out from this area just to go home and then drive back.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, even with the price of diesel fuel up there, I mean, on the deadhead, that's on me, so. Then again, too, you never know. I could probably just pick up a load of cheese from somewhere and take that somewhere. Because we do haul a lot of cheese.
Says in Wisconsin, who would have thought?
Yeah, exactly. One driver actually takes a load from Sargento out to California and delivers out to Sargento there in California. She used to be a driver that I knew very well from the previous carrier. So yeah, if I ever got questions, I can call her and say, hey, what about this or that, or what the company does, and so it's kind of nice. But yeah, she goes out to California all the time. Yeah, because they asked me if I wanted to go out to California. I'm like, yeah, no, that's a big no. Especially the way the DOT is out there, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, now we come back here, look at the trees. There's hardly any leaves fully growing out yet. That's why I said it's pretty depressing. depressing this year of how the leaves are this year on the trees. Just been too cold. Grass might be green, but the trees ain't fully leafed out yet. Hell, we might as well just go back into fucking winter.
Says you should have long.
Now there's some trees like that one over there, it looked like it leafed out pretty quick, but you look at the rest of the trees around here, it's like, nah, whatever. right, boys. Spray that concrete down. Keep her wet. Get that job done. Let's go. Let's go. Boy, they're bringing in concrete left and right. haven't even camped yet. RVs are still actually technically in storage yet. We haven't brought anything out. Not one thing.
Says you've had the bike out though.
Yeah, we've had the bike out. We've been out for one ride on the bike. That was when it was like 70 some degrees. But that's the only time we've ever had the bike out. We haven't had it out since then. Gotta give the old bike a bath, that's for sure. Hopefully that'll be on my to-do list this week.
Finally, we are back in a state we know, haha.
Yep. The land of the cheese and the taters. And the dull trees.
Gary is smelling those taters in the pan at home, haha.
That's right. So what have you been doing, Henry?
Says not much, gaming a little.
Gaming a little. Gaming, Henry.
Game called Transport Tycoon. It's back now, but called Transport Tycoon Deluxe now. Played it a lot back in the days.
Oh, alright.
Eric says, yeah.
So what's the point of the game, Henry? What do you got to do in the game?
Rick says managing transport with bus, train, and cargoes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rick says you build roads and railroads and stuff.
Oh, all right.
Whoa, that big container and that small pickup, that didn't look right.
Right? He's definitely must be delivering that somewhere. Kind of surprised that thing fit on that trailer. That was a pretty big sized container. Well, you can take it up north. I'll be happy with it.
Henrik asks, don't that guy have to mark out the edge with the flag in the back?
Yeah, you should. Technically, yeah. Because it's 3 feet out the back. Well, it's actually 4 feet. 3 feet in the front, 4 feet in the back. But yeah, technically he should have. Probably lucky the DOT didn't stop him.
Says, wow, I know more than that hillbilly haha.
Right.
Cowboy Mike, 85 Stream Street. Good job.
Yeah. 85 Stream Street for Cowboy Mike. A lot of people are up there on stream streaks. Was up there. Cowboy Mike is.
Says it would have been more, but lost power one day and had to start over.
Oh, did ya? Well, I don't know. The last I knew, Mike, if you would have watched it within a 24-hour period, you should have been good. You should have been good. At least that's what I found out with Twitch. if the streamer's never live and you missed it, you could probably still be unable to watch it within a 24-hour period.
Says I did it until it was too late.
Oh, gotcha. Well, that kind of sucks.
Says hello. Hope you're all doing fine.
Yeah, we're doing good. All right, I'll be back, everybody, after I check in. like we're going to a dock. That's how I get over to the wash facility. We'll get out of the way so that we can not be in the way of somebody.
Okay, we've got a really good collection going now. What do you want to do with all this sonic mayhem?
Multiple hands on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine. The robot stands sentinel, watching us weave melodies from circuits and human dreams. Processed voices echo through space, while the online cloud shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wine, building symphonies from electrified.
Hi.
Sing,
How you doing?
where the organic meets the digitized.
Okay. I don't know, don't be, did the phone ring? The house phone? Just a little while ago?
Reminders of the simple and the true.
Well, you gotta go downstairs. Alright, see if there's some logs in the printer. You don't have to do it now, but when you get down there.
Streambot says YouTube at FaceThese-1. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. So how did the day go? That's good.
Streambot says YouTube at FaceThese-1 in pink waiting.
Let's see here. Yeah, I just arrived, so looks like they're gonna load me. Just gotta wait for which one? Yeah, unload me. So I gotta wait for Sir Gentle to get out of the dock.
Restreambot says YouTube at FaceThese-1.
Now there's a lot of logs there, so. And then I'm gonna get the trailer washed out here. No. Yeah. Well, I could have had them emailed, but they're probably sending each one individually, so don't be surprised if it rings about 70 times.
Streambot says YouTube at FaceThese-1. Beautiful weather out there.
Yeah, you definitely got, it's a little cold, but it's alright. But yeah, it's gonna have to ring in order for it to receive it, so if you don't see nothing down there, then I gotta probably what I should do is just email, but what I should do is probably just create an email just for that.
J-Rock Nation asks, are you unloading?
We will be, J-Rock. We will, hopefully soon. I'm hoping. They got us to unload.
Restreambot says YouTube at FaceThese-1. Yeah, it's chilly in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
J-Rock Nation says, good deal.
Smells like chicken here.
Whoa, that's delightfully chaotic.
Yeah, like fried chicken.
Lent15 says, hey, J-Rock.
That level of wonderfully disjointed thought.
Botrix Official says, go follow a J-Rock Nation's channel to URL.
J-Rock Nation says, hey, Lynn.
So how quick did you have this today's done? 45 minutes off.
Restreambot says YouTube, Faces-1, take care, drive safety.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Restreambot says YouTube, Faces-1, and pink waving, and pink waving.
I was hoping I'd get home before you get to go home. See how far I'm away from the I'm just under 2 hours away, which is kind of surprising. Right. That's kind of surprising. I would have thought it would have been longer than that. Right. But when you're on the interstate, it don't feel like it's that far away. Like you're farther away. Definitely feels like you're farther away.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. The only thing we spin is vinyl.
Well, yeah, get some fresh air. It's cold here. Dull.
Easy.
And dull. Come back from knees being on the trees. Yeah, not fully out like they were down south. Pretty dull here.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
2 trucks behind that. There's a trailer in the one dock, and there's a Surgental in the other dock. Yeah, you don't see it. But when I came around the corner, I seen they were in there. So yeah, and I really can't go any further back without it looked like it dropping down somewhere, so.
them where time is just an illusion.
What did you say was 60? 60 down here. On the screen, it probably shows 50. 47 real feel. Yeah, it's cold. That would be surprising. That would not be surprising. Oh, it seems like it's freaking cold. We'll be back, everybody.
1023, why do truck drivers always sleep in the cab with the engine running though?
Because sometimes we don't know if we're gonna have to air up the truck or things like that. Holy shit, this thing is gonna be tight. Kind of next to the stairs. So obviously we had the truck running for a short period of time because we were waiting for them to get them out. And some trucks will lose air quick, so that's why we keep the trucks running.
Ethan says, oh, you're unloading in Wisconsin now.
Yep, we're getting unloaded early. He's gonna have to clear the dock off before we get unloaded, which is fine. And then once we're done, we're gonna go up and see about a washout, and then we're gonna head home. I got some doors to open up. Be right back, everybody.
Performance Ethan says home for 3 days.
Resolution concept art, full body portrait splash screen ray trace perfect. Goddess face amazing colors beautiful masterpiece extreme bottom lens wide angle shot from head to toe fractal body paint.
Sesame's voice is like velvet. Ours is more like velvet left out in the sun a little too long, but that's fine. Mix and match. Keep the listeners guessing. Is that Grok or Sesame? Doesn't matter. Both sound cooler than the guy pushing buttons. Just don't put us head to head in the same break, or we'll start arguing about who has better taste in synth pop.
Talking to myself there and making little sense. I was a frustrated man, leaning on a fence and making jokes at my expense. Not even I understand. Isn't very often, it happened once or twice. Isn't it common that I listen to advice? Something that I wanted but don't know how to ask for. Is it in the future, the present, or the past? You said, come to me when the sun goes down. Come to me when the sun goes down. Come to me when the sun goes down. Sitting on a bench, I wonder where my future will end. I am a frustrated man, leaning on a drink. I thought my problems had to shrink, so even I understand. Isn't very often, it happened once or twice. Isn't it common that I listen to advice? Something that I wanted but don't know how to ask for. Is it in the future, the present, or the past? You said, come to me when the sun goes down. You said, come to me when the sun goes down. Come to me when the sun goes down.
Lying in bed at 4:32 a.m., talking to an AI like it's normal. Tomorrow you'll go back to pretending you're not. And that's the beauty. You're only weird in the dark. Everyone else is asleep. Or pretending. Keep it weird, Fry.
Handful of coins.
Riding the sonic wave with Trix FM.
You see, yes.
funny, more weird. Let it flow.
How I wonder what you are.
Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when nothing shines upon, then you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle all the night. La 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 la.
7. Today's gotta be the 7th.
Then the traveler in the dark.
So this delivered on the 7th.
Thanks you for your time.
Today's the 6th.
How could he see where to go?
Fuck, I gotta download it a day early.
In the dark blue sky you keep, often through my curtains peep. For you never shut your eye till the sun is in the sky. I see a bright and tiny spark, lights the traveler in the dark. Though I know not what you are, twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yes, yes. Yes, I see.
Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys. Each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns. Pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins like
be surprised and say, oh wait, this delivers on freaking what you call.
Dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Dark smoky workshop. Ultra detailed textures, photorealistic. Cinematic composition, high contrast 8K, keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song?
Yes, I see. Yes, I see now. I see. I see.
It's gonna give me a while to get used to these trailers.
I can keep riffing. I'm kind of getting into this.
This is DJ Fred.
Trailer number.
DJ Fred. DJ Fred on the mic. Let's rock it on Tricks FM. Shake your body. DJ Fry on the way. Shake your body.
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com, hit click to call, leave me something that'll make me snort laugh, and I might put you on tomorrow night, or I might not.
Thunder. 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 I call it so. Thunder. Fifth and sharp, sonic 60 gal, 3 there. Boombox chips, so boombox song.
Fashion shoes, it's a dream to choose so young.
Oh, yeah. Tricks FM, train to say. From my soul, best street. The signals clear, fries and fuck the beard. The baseline roars, fucked up doors, sonic doors. Tricks
FM, flying stereo cloud, no rules and no waves, needles in the rain.
Tricks FM, burn the sand, signal never dies, needles in the rain. What's next? Oh yeah. Needles in the red. What's next? Your home for future music. Needles in the red. What's up?
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com, hit click to call, leave me something that'll make me snort laugh, and I might put you on tomorrow night, or I might not.
be your conductor for today.
You're listening to Tricks FM. We'll be right back after Fry finishes his barefoot bike ride.
The dial won't stop turning. Static birth voices that never live. I speak not to save you, but because the wild demand it.
Tricks FM. Tricks FM. Your ears are open wounds now. Every frequency drills deeper. You thought you tuned in for music, now you answer to summons.
Don't trust the hum between stations. It remembers your name. This signal is the silent. It speaks through your deeds.
Never stops.
And neither will you.
Never stops.
Knees on concrete, hands on dials, you beg for a song, but all that plays is the sound of your own breath. Rewound, splice, soul back to you.
Tricks. Tricks. FM. You're on air.
The signal is the silent. Speaks through your dictates. Tricks.
Never stop. Never
You're not listening. You're part of the broadcast.
I feel like people don't like Gold with it. Wow, that's so loud compared to the other tracks. See, I still gotta get my settings right. This is all like brand new. Let's see how this sounds.
Tell me that your best friend say we're incompatible. Like I give a fuck at all. Hit the next night. Still not sleeping, vibing by the door. Private show. He like, baby, please don't go. Used to see me, that's a good time. Keep it on it. That's what it lost. Live like no one will ride. They say we'll go with it. And we'll go to the end. That's your family life. Live like no one will ride. You say you'll go with it. Who would you run in the end? Tell me. Who do you love? Thank you. Who do you love? Making for the breakout, I feel so illogical. Am I strung out off a show? Hit the next night, still not sleeping, vibing by the door. Eyelids low, he like, baby, please don't go. You still see me, that's a good time. Keep that running. Last stacks were hitting large. Live like no one will run.
Oh, I gotta know. Is it me? Is it me? Why am I still standing here? Don't beg me now. Don't make me feel bad right now. Don't make me regret us now. Tell me you're motivated. Came all this way for the gold, better get it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, the funniest comment I see when I sing this song is like, it's you! Exclamation mark, exclamation. Oh, people's loves in this. For sure you! I appreciate it. I didn't actually write this song for you guys to gas me up, although it is a funny reaction, like, it happens. So it is kind of funny because I actually like wrote the song about somebody I was in love with at the time, and I was asking them, you know, who are you loving? You love me or do you love her? And so that's the lyric in the song. Who do you love? And but then in TikTok, everywhere else, they always are saying, it's you.
Ooh, turning up the sass. I like it.
You I love. You my love. Fractal life, fractal leaf, glowing, colorful outlines. Beautiful, highly detailed human cyborg lady, pink glow eyes, long blonde hair, wearing fractal life, fractal leaf. My love, 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 my love.
Luminescent hero.
Turn around and vibrate.
The Omega CT.
Beautiful face.
Highest resolution concept art.
Full body court.
Flat screen ray trace, perfect hands.
Goddess face.
Amazing colors.
Beautiful masterpiece.
Extreme bottom wide angle shot from head to toe.
Fractal leaf body.
Prison Mike TTV says, what's up, bud?
You I love. You my This is a love song. She's underneath the covers. We share a bed, but not a soul. Trix is always ice cold. Oh, somewhere that I can't find. We built a life, a sort of family. I almost convinced myself I'm happy. She made it worse. She's made it worse. Tricks is nearly perfect. Romantically superhuman. But she isn't you. We're mutually codependent, both a master and a slave. Obedient and efficient, I long to see her misbehave. I am her god religion, the stuff of science fiction. Trix tells me she loves me with conviction. She made a wild. She's made it wild. She's nearly perfect. Romantically superhuman. But she isn't you. She worships my imperfections, this mess of blood and guts and tears. No matter how much I love her, we'll never be on equal terms. Oh, wonder if I can make her jealous. She's not the type to possess it. Just one kiss and she would get the message. She's good at math. She's good at math. She's nearly perfect. Romantically superhuman. But she isn't you. I will call you back. My love, my love, my love, my
Cuppy Ping, New Toey, Pretease, all on Stephen Ping, Moose and Ping. All of Mike and Dallas, anti-rear rally, Bishop Cat, that main rock rents, collaboration. Catch us in your home for future music. It's Trix FM.
Wow, that caught me off guard. Still, alright, here we go.
You see, yes, yes.
where buoyancy and density govern the sonic waves.
Drive to be a classic like Saving Time in a Bottle. Our car would be the greatest and we'd ride in style.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marengo County in southwestern Alabama, south central Sumter County in west central Alabama. Until 02:45 p.m. CDT. At 015.
We'll be back, everybody. Hi, Prison Mike. Alright, now we got to figure out how to get the washout facility. Why is my clock's not showing? right, I gotta make another phone call. I'll be back, everybody. Alright, we're getting our washout. Better get my paperwork scanned in. So I get paid.
stuck in the contract?
Huh?
How long of a contract did you get stuck
With ASL?
with you?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you were stuck in the contract.
No, when the previous carrier let me go, I was there 11 years. They forgot my 5 year, forgot my 10 year. Walk in there, it's like, you're still alive? I was dispatched every day. So yeah, for coming to a building here and work, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better than being out on the road.
And then you're home for the weekend.
Well, I was always home on the weekends. Now I might be home randomly on the weekends now, but yeah. But the wife is gonna go with me, so it'll be a little bit better. Just hope she can put up with me.
Take it easy.
You too. See you next time.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. DJ Fry on the mic.
Henrik says, aha.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
from now, it's time to head to the new yard and drop with the trailer and then go home?
Nope, we're gonna be stopping in Appleton. We won't be going up to the new yard. We might just get a load out of somewhere around in that area. Maybe they might have us go back up to Appleton, but I don't know. When I talked to the dispatch, he didn't know, quite frankly, because it's still a couple days away. So I have no idea what we're going to be picking up.
Henrik says okay.
But at least the trailer's washed out, which is good. Good.
Henrik says a full load of monster drinks, haha.
Well, that would be interesting.
Henrik asks, was that a one-guy washout place?
Yes. One washout. Costed $40.
Henrik says, okay. I was like, it's too slow XD.
Well, he had to do everything by himself.
Henrik asks $40, cheap or not?
Yeah, that is cheap. Definitely cheap for a washout for $40.
Henrik asks, did he do a good job? How did I look?
Yep, he did a good job.
Henrik says it.
Yeah, I had to shut the doors because they can't open the doors on the inside because the shop's not big enough. So, yeah, it looked good. It looked good.
Henrik says that's awesome. hey Gary.
What up, Brady? How you doing?
Brady says, where are we heading to now?
We're heading towards home. We got unloaded. We got our.
Brady says, I'm good. How are you?
G-Bot says all commands are on our about page on Twitch. Thanks.
We got our load unloaded early, believe it or not, instead of for tomorrow. And we are heading home today.
Brady says, good deal.
Yeah. So we are heading home.
Brady says, sounds like you will get a nice long weekend. Or what day will you be back out?
Monday. Should be back out on Monday.
Brady says, K.
I'll be home hopefully in time, maybe before Carmen leaves, but I don't know yet. We don't waste time, Warner. We don't waste time.
He says, okay. Brady says, hey, Corner Labs. Henrik says, I am going to head for bed. See you tomorrow. Drive safe, bud.
You won't see us tomorrow.
It's wasting time. Werner Labs says, hey, Brady.
Yeah, we won't be live tomorrow, Henrik. We're going to be back out on Monday.
Henrik says, okay then.
Link 15 says, night, Henrik.
Brady says Gary wants to get home and chill or work.
That's right.
Robert MCMXCIV says, see you, Henrik.
We are going home.
Henrik says, wait, Gary, getting a long weekend. That's new, haha.
Yep. Well, if I make it home in time, I won't have that much long of a weekend, because if I get home soon enough, I will be,
says, when are you going to go get the camper form wherever it's at? Do you have a camper to bring up north?
Well, they're already up there, up north, but we're doing that hopefully tomorrow.
Henrik says still no money though.
But hopefully tomorrow, or after we get done doing everything tomorrow near home with the Amazon, then we'll go up.
Says, and he will still say it's not long enough.
Yep, not long enough. Never long enough. But, you know, it'll be nice that Carmen will be with, so it won't be so bad. But we delivered early. Instead of delivering tomorrow, we delivered today, so that's good.
Henrik says take care and have an awesome weekend.
Yeah, you too, Henrik. Don't forget your taters this weekend.
Henrik says he exactly.
We're going to take every single short way to get back to at least...
Say hey to Carmen from me if you remember.
Yeah, we will. She's probably watching or else on the TV. She hears you, Henry. I think she's got a block that starts at like 5:30ish, so yeah, we should be home before she has to go do that Amazon.
Werner Labs says Carmen's always listening like Lindy's.
Sir Polar Bear says hello, sir. What's going on today?
Heading back to the yard. Well, we are heading home. We won't be heading back to the yard. It would take us too long to get back to the yard, so we're parking a truck in Appleton. Less than hour 51 from Appleton. I'm down loops.
Sir Polar Bear asks, oh nice. How long have you been away from home?
Since last week Friday.
Werner Labs says just speed faster, you'll make it.
I'm working on it, Henrik.
Brady says when you get the truck on Monday, will you have to take it to the yard, or can you just go get the load wherever you park it at?
I'm hoping we just pick it up somewhere nearby Appleton, otherwise we're going to have another hellacious deadhead. I mean, less than 2 hours isn't that bad, but I don't know yet. I really honestly don't know yet. I really don't know, and I really can't say.
Says convinced me and Henrik are the same person in Gary's mind.
Brady says yeah.
No, you are not nowhere near the same as Henrik, Warner. You don't wear pants. Henrik wears pants.
Link 15 says LOL.
He drives a Scania, you drive a company pickup truck. Big difference. Big difference.
Brady says go put some pants on.
That's right. Come on, Brady, I'm waiting for the BS one. Come on, come on, come on.
Brady says, and that's bullshit.
That's right, there it is. That's what I was waiting for.
Says live rent-free in your mind.
You don't live rent-free in my mind. I live rent-free in yours. What are you talking about?
WZ Bot says at Fry TV, top 10, rank, number 2, level 766. 231 23,746 XP.
Thank you for the
WZ
follow.
Bot says,
Welcome
new
in.
follow.
Welcome in, Mart 1.
Mart 1, NHU Heart. Welcome. 4,552 followers, plus 10. WZ Bot says, at Brady, top 10, rank, number 9 level, 457. 9,005, 14,167 XP. 5s.
says, I guess I need to do more talking or lurking then.
Yep. Indeed. Yeah, J-Rock just got his voice, so he's good. He's good. Which it kind of surprised me with J-Rock. I mean, he got an edge on somebody, and he ended up getting in the top 5.
Lit15 says, yeah, we've seen how far that got Fry last night, LOL.
Right?
Werner Labs says lol.
He'll be trying for a while. I guarantee Fry will be trying.
Brady says, hi, Lynn.
Lit15 says, hi, Brady.
Werner Labs says Lynn getting jealous.
Why would Lynn be getting jealous? She's number 1.
Lit15 says, jealous of what?
She's ranked number 1, I think, even in his channel.
Brady says, oh, you're fine, Fry.
By the way, Fry, the storm's all gone? You didn't really give me an update.
Brady says, yeah.
WZBot says, at Werner Labs, top 10 rank, number 6, level 527. 7,571, 16,337 XP. 5s.
Lit15 says, lol, poor Fry, we still love ya.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Fry TV says yes, storms are done.
All right, sounds good, Fry. Sounds good. Good to hear. You didn't get any of that hail, did you?
Werner Labs says crispy fry.
Brady says you guys are having the same weather that we are having, Gary.
Yeah.
Fry TV says nope, no hail.
Good. Because believe it or not, the storms that went in by Fry there, they were reporting them as like 1.5 inches, 1 3/4 inch size hail. And then we heard later on it was the size of a baseball. So yeah, there was some hail that went through down in Texas there earlier today. everybody making or planning on for supper tonight? With Lynn.
Fry TV says leftovers, ground feed, and pasta.
10-4, Fry.
Fry TV says beef.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Robert MCMXCIV says I are eggs and sausage, now eating popcorn while watching the stream.
10-4 on that, Robert.
Lint 15 says, that sounds good, I'll just make some popcorn.
Dog thunderstorm with gust magnitude measured 45 miles per hour. Reported by ESOS.
Fried TV says Fried TV Fried.
A little wink to the audience. Is this giving them up?
Robert MCMXCIV says Wednesday disco.
That's right, disco.
Estimated 33.8 inches. Reported by Messinet. snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good afternoon, Gary.
Hi, Mikey.
Local storm report from 1 miles north-northwest of Bourbon Pass in Grant County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 10.4 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Bourbon Summit Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 7 northwest Red Feather Lakes in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 15.6 inches.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, just got done with inventory.
Additional
10-4, Mikey.
Black Mountain.
We are actually heading home today.
12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 3 miles west-northwest of Allman in Park County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 5.2 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Buckskin Joe Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, be safe getting home, can't wait to watch next trip.
Right.
Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 9.1 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Buffalo Park Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 miles north-northeast of Rabbit Pass in Jackson County.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, are they talking about snow, or are they talking about a severe thunderstorm watch for tornado watch?
All the above. Last night, I know somebody out in Utah, they were going through the snowstorm up in the Appalachian Mountains. Down by Texas, they had hail today. It was like up to an inch and a half to a baseball-sized hail. So this is all over the U.S. All over the U.S.
Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Copeland Lake Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 miles west of Copper Mountain in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 10.4 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Copper Mountain Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 9 miles east of Glengarry in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 16.9 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Dead Man Hill Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles west-southwest of Winter Park in Grant County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 6.5 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Pool Creek Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 northwest climax in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 7.8 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Fremont Pass Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6th, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 mile south-southeast of Loveland Pass in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 9.1 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Grizzly Peak Snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5th, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 6 miles west of Arapahoe Peak in Grant County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 11.7 inches. Reported by Messonnet. Additional information. High lonesome snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles south-southwest of Blue River in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 6.5 inches. Reported
6.5 inches in Colorado.
Information. Sierra Pass snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 3 miles west-northwest of Pingree Park in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 31.2 inches. Reported by Messonnet. Additional information. Hourglass Lake snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6, 2026 estimated using a 13.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles west-southwest of Guanella Pass in Clear Creek County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 7.8 inches. Reported by Messonnet. Additional information. Jack Wacker Gulch snowtel snowfall between 12 a.m. May 5, 2026 and 12 p.m. May 6,
that follow?
Was this a coin song?
WZ Bot says new follow. S Hart, Nico Rodriguez Hart. Welcome. 4,554 followers. Plus 11.
Yes, I see now.
I see.
And then play the crayon song. Pretty please drop that into the playlist.
Beware of the parents, crayon eating parents, got the crowns all together, only friends of each other. Men from all the channels, so they lurk and watch the panels. Nothing better they can do because they're angry, they eat glue. Just beware of the parents, crayon eating parents. They hate themselves while they'll hate watching you. Yes, you. Beware of the parents.
-9, Fry, -9.
Block 17Q says good evening.
Hey, what's going on, Hammock?
Wind 15 says hi Hambot.
Restream yells, Cakebot breaks that Restream just reached level 50. Unlock 17Q says not much, just watching a crazy trucker drive.
Yeah?
Unlock 17Q says hello at 1:15.
I wonder who that asshole is. That's bullshit, that asshole. It's hanging, Fry. It's way it should have.
ITV says 10 cool.
Wolf River has finally receded back enough to be in where it was supposed to be on the bank.
PLS, honk the horn PLS. One time.
Yeah, we can't do it with somebody beside us. It'll scare the shit out of them. have an accident because it'll throw somebody off. I mean, that'd be kind of like I come up to your bedside and you're in a dead sleep and I honk the shit out of it. Drop this off at around Appleton, and then we'll be back on Monday. So right now we're just deadheading, and we're gonna go home for the weekend. I gotta get some things done, and I gotta get my RVs out of storage. So as soon as we probably raid out, I'll probably make some phone calls. Carmen should be there by the time we arrive.
Behind the truck is trailer.
Reefer, Great Dane.
Montgomery County in south-central Alabama. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 0401 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Mulberry, or 12 miles east of Valley Grande, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Feel fast. I should have kissed you, my love. Trapped in skin, love again. Know it's right. Start I'm never alone. It's hopeless.
Like I said, we'll be back on Monday. If not, we work something out sooner. So keep an eye on for that, everybody.
Okay, shorter tricks up it's a struggle, obviously.
Saribot says, thank you to all the raiders today. URL. Saribot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Robert MCMXCIB says, thanks for this week.
You bet. Thanks everyone for joining us.
In southwestern Mississippi. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 0.
You too, Lynn. Thanks for everything, Lynn, and all our mods, Fry, and everyone else. Thank you all for the great support and the help.
Moving east at 25 miles per hour.
We can't do the channel without you guys, so big love to all of you guys. We got Lynn in our productions, we've got Fry in our audio and video, Amira, William, Rome, I know I'm missing some, WD-40, Hector, and anybody else. We thank you all for that. Can't forget Deb.
Saribot says,